Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some idle chatter. It is March. I'm like paranoid about my beard. It's being wild today. It is March. It is the month. We're celebrating all month long in March. Why? Because on Wednesday, my 200th guide for idle champions will go up on the subreddit. That's why. That's why. Of course, I've got noodles to eat. Because I'm always running behind on Mondays. Even when we set the clock back an hour, still run behind. Still run behind. All right. Let me make sure. Again, everything else. Everything else is working. I think everything else is working. All right. Nope, they kicked it out. I joined a trials group on this account yesterday. Tier 10. And they either kicked me out of it or closed the group completely. Rude. What's this person got going on? What kind of Jarlaxle is that? That's a max Jarlaxle. That's a max Jarlaxle. We'll see if this group wants me on it with my 69 tier roll. I think that's what got me kicked out. But it had a max Jarlaxle or max Makos. I don't know why they were stressing. Maybe it's just somebody who doesn't like me. Which there's a few up in the official Discord. But that's fine. Hello, Dance Lover, Delku, Nighthawk, Iliandres, Sergeant, Ratscat, Xenobite, Delcoon. I said Delcoon already. F. Bexel, hello. Delcoon, 100 steps. 100 steps through the quad. Made it all the way across and all the way back. Congratulations. Xenobite as well. Hey, what great timing. Hey, Strength Hamill. Never been kicked even with Pride and Gearless Champions? Well, I got kicked. So I guess it's just me. They saw the name and went, nah. Just tells you there's some really rude people out there. Because I'm throwing down damage. I'm doing just fine. I beg loudly enough. No, I just hop into a regular random group. Hey, Star Chaser. All right, so since trials isn't going to start up immediately, is that person going in and removing people, or did that person just leave? That person just left? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it is Monday. We need to do patron chores. Where's my list at? We've been running some high level stuff, so I am actually curious. We can in Witchlight if we could do something like this. Hey, Toy. What do we think? I'm thinking there's a chance. I'm thinking this is a thing. I'm thinking this is a thing. And coasting to the finish is huge. Now, the question is, like, we can do the base version. The question is, can we do all the patron versions? I think we're about to find out. Here's the challenge. Like, I need to stop and put in an actual group. Oh, nope. Can't add, move, or remove champions from the nation after having completed area 25. Okay, that's the thing. That's right. So I got to stop right now. We got to put in the actual group. That's right. I haven't done this one in a while. I haven't done this one in a while. I was about to ruin it before it even started. Didn't even have a full formation in. It would have been bad. That's okay. It's just time. Just time. We got plenty of potions. There we go. Glenna says I need a champ recommendation for the time gate for split the party 2. I just need someone in seats 5, 7, and 11. So in 5, I like the first 2 I really wanted was Briv and Valentine. Briv for tanking, Valentine for moving buffs around. Yeah, if the Laura had jumped, I'd have been screwed. We just had to restart him. So 5 is pretty straightforward. For like your first 2 choices, I think. 7, I mean, you have Catty Bree from Tails, and then Freely is the one I go for favor. For favor gain. And then 11, you get Strongheart in Tails, and you get Dragon Bait from just going and doing Tomb of Annihilation. So 11, I mean, 11, you shouldn't even have to time gate anybody. Right? Yeah, I mean, on if you're on Epic, there's a giveaway this week, so you know. Hey, Mango. All right, we've got other stuff to talk about. Like we have the celebration stuff. I've got an infographic for it and everything. I'll get that in a second. We'll get everything else taken care of first. I don't think I had an in-game pop-up this week. I think Sean was sick last week, so probably didn't do the pop-ups. Bomb chests. One blood vial. Ooh, blood vial. 12. There we go. That's where I like it. Give me the 12s. And there's a 4. All right. Any natural feats. This is my 6-day playing. This is my 3rd unlock from a time gate. Wow. Yeah. Hank's killing it. Yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does. All right, nothing. Nothing. We were just looking for feats there. Did it not? Sound alerts. Why you no work? That's not good. That's not good. No, it's just garbage. Okay. Hey, Shakira, thank you for 15 months. I don't know why sound alerts didn't trigger. The new March celebration tracker worked. It's now 1 out of 1,000. What, sound alerts didn't work? What the hell? I'm making sure everything's set to refresh. It didn't look like it was. me double check over here. Man, the random tech issues the last few weeks have just been brutal. All right, this is what it should have been by Shakira, except with your name on it.
I swear I've seen a lot of stuff in my life, but that was awesome.
There you go. There you go. I'm like, I even had a new one too. I was excited to hear it, and it didn't go up. I'll have to review zone alerts tonight again. Apple says Tier 9 2.0 is going better. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my 2.0 went better. Oh, look. Campaign started. Let's throw down. Nope. We're maxed out. We got a max Jarlaxle, clearly. No, what's that going on? Why are these empty things popping up? I don't understand. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah, we got a max Makos and a max Jarlaxle. Great. We got base attack, faster base attack cooldowns. We got a bunch of damage. All right, sure. Sure. Should be fine. Vidok says, I need to have a talk with Angry Sheep. Why? Have they been bad? Hmm? No, I screwed this up. I should have had Denarian. Oh well. Well. It should still be fine, huh? Hey, Shavik. Oh no, I mean the trial's already started, Toy. So all right. Let me find. We have stuff. I need to post the schedule for the week in announcements. not one of those fancy ones that automatically adjust for your time zone. I'm not that fancy, folks. I'm not that fancy. What is, and now I'm like, wait, what time do I do stuff again? Wow. Wow. And Jesus, come on, type right. Wait, no. All right. Here's the schedule. I'll make a better schedule later. But yeah, today, obviously, Idle Chatter about Idle Champions. Tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3, Carlock Day. So we're gonna play. That's courtesy of Lurking Rider. That was their early donation that we are crediting towards this. Well, at least for that part. Doesn't count towards our totals. Wednesday, more Idle Chatter. We're making Raceland's guide, that 200th guide drop. Thursday, I don't know yet. We have Dev Insights, so I didn't want to do like a one of the days of games that people had donated for. So we'll do something. We'll do something else. Because we only have a few hours. And then Friday, Blueprints for Bioshakira. Blueprints is coming back for a day. That is this week's schedule. Yeah. As Boots asked, do I play factory crafting survival games like Satisfactory? I never have. I don't know. I never have. Playing a new Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. So hold on, let me bring up. This brings up another point. Let me pull up. Our schedule for the week, or what's the thing for what's going on. This is going to be way too big at first, but we'll get there. Boom. Hey. There we go. There we go. Hey, it's the 200 Guides March celebration. So one of the things, like over on the right hand side, for 20 plus gift subs at once, you can pick a game from my library to stream for a day. So so we get 1 day of a Carlock campaign, courtesy of Lurking Rider. We get one more day of Blueprints, courtesy of Bioshakira. Valdemar Night Road has a floating. He's got one out here too somewhere. We just don't know what it is yet. Well, I need to post that picture in the Discord as well. Do that real quick. Do that real quick. Everybody has access to that. All the updates and stuff will be in the Discord or on stream while we're talking. All right. All the stuff's up there. All the stuff's up there. So there is something interesting that I've adjusted some things. Clearly. We have things like hey, there's a 5 gift sub incentive. If you get 5 gift subs at once, you get to pick a patron variant for me to do on my main account. Main account stuff. I will attempt to go do it. We will pull up the main account and attempt to do, as long as I haven't done it yet. We will at least attempt it once. 20 gift subs is the same. Pick a game. We've got cheer incentives. There's just it's create a new lizard clip of your choice for 2,500 bits, or remove an existing lizard clip that wasn't created from the bit rewards. So if you want to get rid of some of the other ones to make room for the new, you totally can. Also, there's some Dune stuff on there for a large enough amount. I'll go solo crawl a large ring, or at least attempt to. I might get killed. That's Dune, right? Or there's a one-time only one where I will disassemble my base and rebuild it completely. Which, for those of you who've been around for our Dune streams, know it's a big. I've put a lot of work into my base. I don't even know where I put all this stuff as I was taking it apart, but that's what would happen. We got bit milestones, so I will be keeping an eye on. We got a tracker now. We got a bit skull tracker up there. We hit certain milestone amounts, then I will we will do those things. And then, of course, the sub milestones. They've been adjusted, rearranged. This is the first 1,000. I've prepped more, but I don't even know if we're gonna make it to 1,000. But I made the 1,000 one a big one. Literally reset my main Idle Champions account and start over. After 8 years. After over 8 years, over 34,000 hours with a 9-jump Briv, we will reset it and start again. If we hit that goal. Oh, that's what's going on. That's what's going on this month. Whatever happens, it's not like a subathon with a timer. Because I don't want people to feel like they're under pressure. Also, man, I can't stream like constantly. Instead, it's hey, some point this month, if you want to support, if you can support, do it. Otherwise, just hang out, watch, follow if you haven't yet. That kind of stuff. Golander says I just started playing Baldur's Gate 3 again yesterday, never finished. I've played 3 runs. I did a Garwar Grudgekeeper run, which was a Dwarven tank run. I did a Bandy run. He's my Dwarven finger waggler, the wizard. And then I did a Dark Urge run where I played a human monk called John Wick. And we made all the worst decisions. We leaned into all the worst. It gets dark. When you lean into the bad side of the, like you lean into the dark urges, that game gets, and they go there too. They are not afraid. Say some really freaky stuff and have you do some really bad things. No post tutorial show? Like a Saturday show? Saturday shows are if we get a lot of the 20 gift sub things and we have a lot of streams, I will do Saturday shows to fit them all in. Mondays and Wednesdays will always be Idle Champions, but Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, or Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and then if we get a lot, Saturdays. Yeah. I have a command to post the Google Doc of the games I own. I do not, but we can make one. We can make one. Your lack of Epic support is disappointing. It isn't my lack of Epic support. It's Epic's lack of support of me. Look, the familiar giveaways are on Steam. It's only I can only give away the things that are available to buy with cash on Steam, and on Steam, there's only 2 familiars currently available. One is Snug the Spectator, and one is the Rainbow Guardian. So if you have both of those, then if we do that giveaway, you probably shouldn't enter. Right? Because you already have it. But that's all I can give away. I looked it up on Epic, and while Epic has started gifting, they'll only let you gift in your region. So like in the country region that you're in, they won't let me gift other places. And we have people from all over the place in this chat, so that isn't really fair either. But I'm doing what I can do, right? I heard you say the other day you lost most of your companions in the Dark Urge run because they didn't like it. Oh, when you make bad decisions and you are like being evil, yeah, there are people that don't want to be your companion. Period. Yeah. And if they were already your companion before you leaned into that, they will leave. Well, actually, I don't know that. They just didn't join from the beginning. Try the animal as so I've got a level 1 legendary on Evergreen. There's supposed to be a legendary dismantle event coming. I mean, there should be at some point. I would think this month. I heard you get a potion of legendary back. Correct. Not the scales. That is correct. It'll be a level 1 legendary potion. Can I apply that potion to any champion I want? Yes. Even one that already has Legos on it. As long as they don't have a level 1 legendary or higher already. Yes. But if they do, it won't go on. It can apply a level 1 legendary, but it can't make a level something else higher. So, yeah. What are you talking about, Shevik? It has nothing to do with me. And how is that? Look, I don't know their legal reasons for what they're doing. You need to take that up with Epic. AI explosives. You take it up with Epic. I don't have anything to do with that. Okay. Create. Wait, did I put the right? I didn't put the right link in, did I? I used them wrong. Well, no, I mean, it was fine. But let me edit this. Actually, just delete that one. Let me get the share link. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's see if it wants to work. Hey, there you go. Exclamation point games list. Seems like an epic fail. It does. But again, I don't know what issues, like legal issues, they're trying to avoid. Hey, Lurking Rider. I think the fun thing, every 5K bits at the bottom right, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I look forward to spinning the wheel the first time. The wheel's got good things and bad things on it. It's the wheel. Jeffrey wants to know what everybody's eating. I was eating noodles. Now I'm drinking root beer. And I got some red vines. Someone that's new around here, what kind of things are on the wheel? Nobody's seen the wheel before, Kalandras. Nobody knows, except for me. I know what's on the wheel. I know what's on the wheel. But nobody else knows what's on the wheel. And I kind of want to leave it that way. I kind of want it to be a surprise for the first time if we get there. If we get there. I don't know that we're going to get anywhere. But, you know. But the month has begun. And we will see where the counter gets this month. Spin Fortune's Wheel. I should have called it that. But I should have. But no, that wouldn't. I mean, technically, Lurking Rider starts going, you'd have to do the patron version of Windfall. If I put this back up here, 5 gift subs at once is pick a patron variant. It doesn't mean I have to attempt patron variant on my main account. It doesn't mean I have to do it over and over until I beat it, but it means I have to give it a solid attempt. So, Taylor Swift karaoke, no. No. The wheel is there's a couple things from the incentives lists that are on the wheel, and there's a lot of things that aren't, that are just silly. But the rest of it's just kind of silly. So there's not a hot tub stream. No, I don't have a hot tub. And I wouldn't stream from it anyway. No, God no. Ugh. Oh, that's a thing. They had those when I was in San Diego. There were places near one of the universities that were just basically you could go rent a hot tub, and I was always like, no, no way. Hot tub of ramen? No. Ugh. All of these are bad ideas. Ugh. I just ate. Don't make me sick to my stomach. Calendar says I'm sitting on 2 support pigments. Carlock's my main DPS. Where would you go with him first? On Carlock. She has a support tag, so she can take the pigments. No, J-Dot, no. It's not... Those are things... Why would you think I would ever do things like that? That's... A waste of food, and B, super messy. Ugh. Like, some streamers might do that stuff. When have I ever given the impression I would do something like that? Oh, it doesn't matter what piece it goes on. Yeah. It's just like legendary effects. They don't matter. It can only go on an epic piece, but it doesn't matter which one. If they're giving a bonus to the party. They're not changing the effect of the item. New giveaway up in the official Discord. Hopefully Sean's feeling better. Dreamcast 10. What? A, I don't have one, and B, Fenix says in the UK, sitting in a bath full of baked beans is a charity trope. Is there that kind of thing in the US? I'm glad to say I have no idea. Like, I've never seen anything like that. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, like, those are things. A, what a huge waste of food in a world where people don't get food regularly. B, oh, and the cleanup after. Ugh. Ugh. No thanks. No thanks. You know, I would definitely remove that from the town. That's fine. I wouldn't want to see it. I wouldn't donate towards it. Obviously, it's a very UK thing. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Nah. It feels slow because we didn't get speed champions, but moving right along. Shouldn't have any problem on the basic version. It's the patron versions that are going to be rough. I feel like y'all are just trying to make my stomach upset at this point. Oh yeah, 41,000 gems? When did we get 41,000 gems? We have 60,000 scales though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nothing like that 49k for finishing tier 9. With those solid Makos. I mean, looking right, I'm not basing anything on a stereotype. I'm looking at the current food options I've seen that are UK food and going just from my own personal choices. I'm not trying to apply that view to everybody. I think, yeah, as like Stefik says, they have some great takeaway, but none of it originated in the UK, and that's not the same thing, right? Like the US can have a lot of food options, but United States food is very specific. get American cuisine and it's like burgers and hot dogs and sandwiches and like it's not. Like I think the only good thing is when you get like maybe around like Creole cuisine, but even that's a blend of other stuff. I think the only really good thing is like barbecue, like smoked things. We do smoked meats very well. Other stuff, yeah. Thought I wasn't there for your Baldur's Gate playthroughs. I think they're all on. Oh, actually, I was about to say they're all on YouTube, but I don't know that they are. I did the Bandy one off stream. Well, I mean, manager, I am very basic. I do love me a chicken tikka masala. There we go. Finished it. Ugh. Age or 3 steps across the quad. Nice. Gotta start somewhere. All right, so Mert, coasting to the finish. Can we? Is the question. Can we coast to the finish with Mert? Is that a good formation? I don't know if it is. This has got to be a Carlock formation, doesn't it? We don't have multiple of them or Valentine. Yeah, so. All right, so you're going away. You're coming in. And do a little of this, a little of that. You know how it is. Some Yorvin. We're gonna want like some Esmeralda, some Dinar. Ooh, Myriad. Myriad would be fun. Two more speeds. Maybe like this. Do I want Freely or BBG? I think I want BBG. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, there's a pop-up. Pushing. All right. Oh. See how we do. See how we do. I should probably spend these gems. What'd we get? Lark Feet, Myria Feet, Charisma, and Damage Champion. Okay. Rid of those. All this is going on Sentry. All right. How many pigments? No. Do I have the corrupted gems for pigment? I do. Froggy. Last Froggy until the next. Last Froggy. I'm out of Froggies. There's no more here. Oh. I gotta have another event. I can restock. Who do I want to drop this on? I put a bunch on Carlock, but she's not even our main anymore, so I think we're gonna go King of Shadows. Did we get information on who's getting a rework this event? It's Deacon. Yeah. Yeah. That won't happen until next Wednesday, though. How much is that frog in the window? Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Oh no. Emperor Caesar says, how are you moving so fast? I just started the game this last week. Welcome to the community. Basically, there are a couple things going on here. One is I have some potions of speed. They provide a speed bonus. They're making me go real fast. I also have a speed core in. It's literally a Modron core. It's something you'll unlock eventually. Just kind of part of the progress of the game. And it's got some bonuses that come with it that are speed related. And I have at least one champion in the formation that has a speed effect that's going on. But there are also speed champions that can make you go faster. Yeah. Dominatrix just started the game, pretty addictive. Yeah. I was like, the game came out a little over 8 years ago, and a little over 8 years ago, I saw advertisements for it on social media, and I was like, oh, I can't start that game. I will. Like, it's a clicker game, and I really shouldn't play clicker games anymore. It's D&D themed, and that would just really get me. I'd probably play it for a really long time. And I was right, and then I started, and then a week later, I gave in and started, and now here we are. Now here we are. Emperor Caesar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grudge Keepers. So yeah, you know, it can be addictive. Gorda says, so going by recent patterns, I'm guessing Deacon's speed roll will be relatively untouched and his support buff will be buffed. I mean, they wouldn't rework him if they weren't going to buff his buffs, right? Like his support buffs. That's what he really is lacking on. Yeah, based off their rework of Nordum, I don't know that there's. I think what would happen is currently Deacon has a spec choice that buffs his speed effect, and I think they would remove that and make it like just an ability that you unlock that makes him go faster all the time, because he's already got feats for that, right? Yeah, they'd move it out of the specs. That's what we know for sure. But make it better? I don't know that they would. I don't know that they need to. I know there's people that are like, well, they can't even compete with Thalora. It's like, that's a different. They actually can. They can't compete with Thalora. Just not in a gem farm. There's a difference, right? Like, or not in most gem farm, not in a Briv gem farm, right? But if you're doing a regular gem farm and you're trying to go, you know, far to use potions and to be potion efficient, if you're going past where Thalora, like far past where Thalora needs to go to recharge her rush, Deacon might actually be the better option for you, even at his current state. So, you know, not everything has to be about, not all the speed effects have to be about Brave Gem farming. There's other reasons to choose other champions. So as long as if they can bring his support buff up, great. Make him useful as a support again, that'd be wonderful. But you don't need to, like, Nordum needed to be better than Diana in the same seat because Nordum's whole thing is, hi, I'm supposed to make Modron cores level faster, but Diana as a speed champion has always been better ever since Diana arrived. Equal levels, like if you have equal levels in both, Diana's better. You have to go way past, and it's more efficient to level Diana up to her cap than to level Nordum up with the same amount of item levels. You know, when you can take Nordum really far, then he gets better. So he can eventually get better. He's just not better off the start, which is confusing, right? Deacon's a different situation. Right? Deacon doesn't have to compete. Deacon can still be functional. Like, you could be doing a variant and not have Thalora available, have Deacon available. Hey, guess what? You get a speed effect. Yeah. Math assignment, how many item levels to make Nordum more effective at leveling Modron? Well, I mean, that's not even a math assignment. Well, I guess it's going to involve some math, but you'd have to have Nordum and Diana. Like, you'd get Diana capped on her speed effect, and then you'd start testing between her and Nordum as you're adding levels to Nordum until you found the spot. So it's not even, I mean, is there some math involved? Yeah, but it's just a lot of work. It's just a lot of work. Not even math. And you can't do it if you already have like a decent Nordum. You've got to, like, I think mine's probably fine, but I don't know that we're ever going to do that test. Yeah, I only have 97. And my Diana's 106, so this would be a good comparison. The problem is I don't have an epic. I have a gold. Well, this doesn't really matter. It's just capture speed effect, but like you would want an epic here, and a shiny on it, quite frankly. Yeah. Bexel says once he hits 3 or 4x, he should be Diana. I mean, you would hope, right? Hey, Loki. Last radiotherapy today. Nice. Good. I hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes well. I had a clicker on ultimates in my party with Eloic. How many gem cards I've just thrown? Yeah, I mean, if it's fine. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Like, you would want to clicker on her ultimate if you were trying to actually push deep. She gets power that way, but if you were just gem farming, then yeah, I mean, you made some fewer gems, but you shouldn't have if you're just gem farming, you wouldn't have familiars randomly hitting ultimates anyway, I would hope. That's adding animations that are not necessary. Formulas are publicly available, so precise answer is possible, isn't it? No. No, I don't think so. And it's going to vary from account to account. Like when you're talking speed of things, it varies subjectively to a person's account. Like so much more than people understand. This game isn't the same. It doesn't run the same on everybody's system. So all we'd be trying to get is a general idea of when it's going to be better. Yeah. But yeah, like the game plays so differently just between different computers, let alone between like consoles or on mobile devices. Oof. Hey, letting on. Now, if you're just starting something on a mobile device and then letting it run in the background, Nordum wins because speed effects don't work offline. Wow, 150 viewers. Well, it's Mondays and Wednesdays usually. Because of the in-game pop-up. Hey, Magic Rees. For those of you who don't know, currently doing my patron challenge, or not my I do one patron variant a week on this account. This is my new account. Not new anymore. We're a little over 60 days in, but I just do one a week. So I attempted coasting to the finish because it's huge for patron influence and currency. We beat the base version. Now we just have to see. I mean, we should beat at least where this is Mert's version. But look at that. E10 influence, huge. It's huge. EO4 Ruby coins. This would be a big week for us. Lediath's new PC was delivered today. Nice. Waiting on the monitor. Oh, so you got a different, I mean, I'm like, don't you have one? Aren't you using one right now? But you wanted a different one, I guess. All right. Oh, big stretch. Oh. I'd love to see it touch the stream beard per stream counter. Oh, it's super high. That's like my nervous tick. Oh. I'm constantly doing this. Like, it's a thing. When it's only when it's to a certain length. Jack can attest when I trim it, and I'll trim it to like when I cut it off, it tends to be around here or so. Then I stop messing with it as much, but when it's longer, I definitely touch it a lot. Phrasing, just so Lurking Rider doesn't grab that one. Oh yeah, I got root beer right here. Has the subathon started? It's basically a celebration. Yes, here we go. Since there's people who have not been here, so who just arrived. Boom! Here's what's going on this month. Wednesday with Racelands or Raslin. I don't know how his name is pronounced, and honestly, he's not going to come bully me over it. I'll figure it out by Wednesday. With his guide that we prepped on Friday, we'll have reached 200 guides, active guides for Idle Champions. So we're celebrating all month long. That's a big milestone. It's 200 guides is a lot. So we've got sub milestones for like gifted sub subbing and gifted subs if we reach totals. So we've reset the new subs for the stream to 1,000 because that's a huge number. I don't know that we're going to make it, but if we do, if you'll see down there in purple, it says, I will reset my main Idle Champions account. and start over. Now, folks, I've been playing that account for a little over 8 years. It has over 34,000 hours of playtime in it, and it has a 9-jump bridge. I will reset it. I will submit a ticket and have a CNE reset it. Now, a reset doesn't zero you out completely. If you have spent money on the game, they do not take that away from you. So anything I have spent money on over the 8 years will still be on my account. So we could have lots of chests. We could have champions that are already unlocked with skins and stuff. Like, I have no idea what all it would but all the progress would basically functionally be starting over. We'd be starting over with the tutorial and working our way through the game again. You know, that's if we reach 1,000. If. That is a huge goal, yeah. But it's a huge thing too. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. Resetting a game that's as intense as Idle Champions. After this much time, I figured that was a worthy goal. That was a worthy goal. And there's gift sub incentives, like just challenge me with a certain patron variant that I haven't done in the game yet, or there's a list of there's a games list, ! Games list. There's, if you 20 plus games, you can choose the game for me to play one day. Either Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, or if we get a lot of them in the queue, Saturdays as well. Incentives for lizard clips. We got bits milestones for spinning the wheel, which nobody knows. Spin Fortune's wheel. Oh, I really should have called it that. But there's some stuff on the wheel. Maybe we'll flash the wheel for a second. Yeah, that's what's going on this month. All month long. Miles says I definitely want to link to Raceland's guide. I mean, it'll go up on Wednesday. We'll be making it live on stream on Wednesday, so you know. This looks awesome. What does mukbang mean? Mukbang is basically I sit down and eat food, and talk about it. Like, it's really just you sit down and you eat and you chat. But it's usually some kind of food that maybe, you know, the streamer enjoys, or maybe they haven't tried it before, or that kind of stuff, right? So I'm not going to be like some people do huge quantities of food. I'm not doing that, but we'll eat different things. Like, I think the first one wasn't it assorted peeps? Yes. I'm not a huge fan of marshmallow peeps. It's a Easter candy, but I will get an assortment and I'll try them out live on stream. I'll try them out live on stream. So subathon is one. No. This is just, it's not a sub. I was calling it a subathon because that's kind of what it's like, but we're just celebrating for March. This is between now and the last day will be Tuesday, March 31st. Everything goes, all the subs, all the bits go towards these goals. So it's not like like the FOMO. Oh no, we got to do it in a certain time period. We'll see what happens. Fuzzy Boots asks, where did the lizard memes start? It was initially it was an ad for an upcoming movie called Hoppers, and it was before another movie, and there's just a lizard, like a gecko type lizard, like just sitting there smacking a button on a computer, and every time he smacks it, it goes lizard, and he's just sitting there smacking it over and over again. Just became a meme. Yeah. Airlock, how can I make the game go as fast as you? The speed potions. Spend your gems on chests in the shop. Open the chests and you get potions. Some of them are speed potions. They make your game go faster. That's the main thing that I'm using right now. There's only like one speed champion.
Lizard. Lizard. By my side, a little bit of lizard. All I need, a little bit of lizard. What I see.
All right, Delku, thank you for the lizard. Those are first bits of the month too. So. Black licorice mukbang, that is not on the list. That is not on the list. Look, he says, I'm working on a Lego idea I hope to post this year. Nice. Nice. Baked beans are not on the list now. Nerds. I have nerds and the Throne gift shop. If you note, it does actually say at the bottom right, total bits, tips via Ko-Fi, and Throne gifts count towards bid incentives. There are nerds. There's a bag of nerds on the Throne wish list. Jumbo burrito. Yeah, California burritos on there. Because there are a lot of people, I talk about California burritos a lot and how I love California burritos, how they're the best burrito, in my opinion. For me, they're the best burrito for me. Yeah, I will get a California burritos are big and they're chunky. I will get one and eat it on stream. I will show you all what I mean. How good they are. So good. So good. It was before Elio. That's it. Okay. Yeah, and Hopper's coming out. Yeah, real soon. Hoppers, excuse me. No sun chips on the sub list. There aren't any. Yeah. I mean, we've eaten I've seen sun chips on stream. I'm not going to put regular stuff on stream that I eat anyway. You put stuff on there that I never eat. Who was it that was talking about Buldak? We were talking about Buldak spicy ramen like a couple weeks ago. I can't remember who it was. But they have it at my grocery store. I did not think that was gonna. I did not think it was gonna be on the ramen aisle. But it is. But it is. Ad timer's not showing. Oh, it's not, is it? Hmm. Let me see. No, I don't see it at all. Hmm. Huh. I don't know. I don't know why the ad timer didn't show up. I updated it to the one like the Dune stream. I'll have to work on that after the stream. I can't work on that stuff during. Now that'll get done. Is ready. Have you talked about wars in your playthrough? Yes. You're talking about it soon, or I did it recently when we hit level 14. We repiped this whole core alive. I started from scratch. When we get to 15, I will finish it off. We're almost there. We might get there today. We should get there today. But yeah, it's in the playthrough. It's in the playthrough stuff. Just as we hit certain levels, repiped. Yeah. No subs on the sub list either. I mean, I like eating sandwiches, but I don't know. If we get to like higher goals past that chart, there is more. There is more, just in case people get crazy. People get wild. There's room for other things. Yeah. 1,001 subs and karmas to make core champions or evergreens? No. No, but we've talked about this. There's a 2,000 goal And there's a 3,000 goal. Like I've got stuff all the way through those. So, yeah. There's some gaps in the 3,000 in the between 2,000 and 3,000, because honestly, I don't even know that I'm going to make it to 1,000. So, you know, whatever. Edreves and Cool Cat, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the Grudge Keepers. Dominic asks, what is best, push or complete at level 50? It depends on what you're doing. Like, I don't know what you're doing. Like if you're just starting a campaign or a time gate, those are the two things I can think of that would be at area 50, or an event, which we're not right now. Usually you want to like do your first push. You want to go past just the completion area, because you're not just trying to complete it, you're also trying to get favor. That's going to make things easier for your next, for everything else you do, to a certain degree. Yeah, that's that kind of stuff. We talk about that in there in the new player reference. Yeah. What core is that? The core I was showing is the fast core. That's, you get the modest core first. I leveled it up to 6, but then we unlock the fast core, and then I prioritize this one because it's got almost as much power as the modest core, but it's also got speed effects, so it just makes everything better. And it's the one you'll use the majority of the time, so I wasn't even worried about, because this is a limited play account. I didn't even bother with these others at that point. I'm just worried about the fast core. Oh yeah, variant queue is empty. We can close that. Mm-hmm. 8,000 gems. We just spent a bunch a minute ago. I don't know if we're not going to get a lot doing patron variants. Magic Reese says, do you recommend usage of many other cores? I mean, it depends on what you're doing. For sure. I'm modest and speed, both at 15. Good. There's a good increase in pushing power when he's modest. I mean, it depends on who you're using, right? Like if the nodes, if like the bonus nodes, like here, fast core has bonus nodes for charisma 13, wisdom 13, dex 13, int 13, strength 13. Like if you're using someone who, like a DPS who qualifies for a bunch of these, or doesn't qualify for a bunch of these, but then they qualify for the stuff on the modest core, then yeah, the modest core is going to work out a good chunk better, right? But in general, like the all champs damage buff isn't that much more significant if they're piped, you know. But if they're both at full epic, I don't know. But I tend to start everything with the fast core. If you can finish it with the fast core, good. Then you finished it. If you can't, then you can switch over to the modest core and try with that one. So the magic core is really, it's a glass cannon core. It has no survivability. There's no health nodes at all. So it can give you a lot of damage sometimes, depending on who your DPS is, but it's, you know, but you have no survivability. Like health matters when you're pushing, and if you don't have much, you're going to fall over. Then there's like the unaffiliated, the dexterous, and the strong cores, which are all 500,000 gems each. And depending on who your DPS is, one of those might matter, right? Like the strong core I use for Carlock on my main account if I need it. Most of the time I finish everything with the fast core. But if I do need more damage, I can't get it out of my formation, then I will switch to one of those other cores. Dexterous and unaffiliated are both really strong. They've got, you know, they can be fully supercharged, whereas the other cores can't. So there's a good amount of power, but again, they're built around the unaffiliated is about unaffiliated DPS and champions in the party. Dexterous core is about like high dex champions and high dex DPS and high dex champions in the party. So they're all focused, right? Here's a rose core. Doesn't really matter. It's the only cash core. And then the lawful core, I don't even know. Like, I think it's good for maybe one champion in the game, but I haven't even leveled it on my main account. Because we've been playing this account basically since it came out. I mean, there's 4 days on tier 10 with gearless. Nice. How far do we have to go? 1100. Our damage is real close. Oh god. We haven't ramped anything up, but I'm gonna be a little worried about these other patrons. I'm gonna be a little worried about clearing these other patrons. Well, we got Mertz. We gotta clear Mertz. There we go. All right. Daddy Mertz chores are done. Time for Mommy Vajra. All right. Pause. Because. Who can we field? Turn adventure. Okay. Osrin. But not the others. We can do Anson, Dinar, not like, yeah, we're too many missing. All right, so once again, kind of what we were doing. Do we have everybody? No. We could use, we don't have Strongheart, but we can use them. Okay. That should be fine. Should be fine. Do this again. Yes. Potions. Go. Let's go spend Mertz stuff. Perks. Give it. Give it. Give me all the perks. This should just be able to go all the way up. E10 is so much. All right, I got us there. All right. All right. It's not the worst. Damage to range champions? I don't care. I don't care about range champions. There's some more. Oh man, we're all the way down in tier 11 with that. Good lord. Good lord. Such a big completion. Go see the finish just gets you so much. Just that alone. I mean, E10, you know, if we hadn't done anything else, I mean, we needed the other stuff to get there, but if we hadn't, it would have still given us so much. All right, over here to the shop. We got our time gate piece. We got our Modron component chest. Then how many? 5 patron chests. Nice. Nice. What do you want? You got something to give me? Take it. There's 3 more patron chests. What a good week for us. Oh, what a garbage chest. Ugh. What a good week for us. What a garbage Modron chest. It really was. That was utter garbage. Melf epic? Nobody cares about a Melf epic. Come on. Lae'zel ultimate attack? No. These aren't the epics I was looking for, but I guess they're out of the pool. That's the best I could hope for. Ugh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, familiar on, yeah. Unrest. Oh boy. It's my Rosie's Timeless Body stack count? I don't have her on this account. Yeah, this is the new account. Day 63 or something like that. Day 63 of actual play. Been longer than that of. We started it like the 1st of December. Yeah, I don't know what it is on the main. I don't know that it's very high. Yeah. I don't know. I need that is too big. Not better. It's still a little big. It'll be fine. Yeah, free stuff on Epic this week. Not next week. This week. Thursday. This week. I was talking about it on the tutorial show on Saturday. March 5th. If you log in, if you are on Epic, if you play on Epic and you log in, starting March 5th, anytime during the week from March 5th, free stuff. Free stuff. And I talked about all of that on Saturday over on the Cena Games channel. Raceland's Champions of Renown pack. Raceland. If his name is Raceland, I'm just going to lose it. Hold on. Let me go look it up. Everyone's coming up with different. The internet says different things. Yeah, Magic Reese. Tails is wild when you're on a new account now. Four days without auto champions. Well, works, I guess. How does the giveaway on the official Discord work? You just hit the button. Yeah. No. There's a button there that it should. You probably have to. Like it says enter. Under a giveaway, City Watch, a giveaway is starting. There's an enter button. You may have to go in and do the like. I don't know. Wasn't there a thing where you have to assign roles or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ask in the official Discord. It was a blocked message. Maybe you blocked bots automatically or something. Maybe you've blocked that bot on Discord. It would be mortifying to find I'd been pronouncing something wrong for 40 years. No, it wouldn't. Not if it's in a book and there was no pronunciation guide. Like if they don't put the pronunciation in the book, then they get whatever they get. Monastic says it's Raceland. I mean, that's what I thought, but somebody was telling me that I was pronouncing it wrong on Saturday, and I'm all like, I don't care. Like, I'm pronouncing it the way it looks. There wasn't a pronunciation guide for it. But yeah, I've never seen an interview with them, so I don't know. Like that's really the only way you can tell. Watching if there's an interview with the writer. That's how we know that Farida is Farida and not Faraday, because Aaron M. Evans, the creator of the Brimstone Angels, says it's Farida like fajita. So, But we could always upset people by calling him Wrestling Machair. I don't need to do that though. But, you Only one of the authors participated with seeing it? I don't know. Yeah, I don't see that happening because they're an event champion, right? If they were getting introduced as an evergreen, well, even now, like evergreens are strong, so yeah, I don't think that would happen. I mean, their kit has the potential to have 3 pre-stacks. Doesn't mean it's going to get 3. Doesn't even mean it's going to get 1. But it has the potential. If it doesn't get any, then yeah, it's going to be Dritz levels of meh. But it depends on where they put the pre-stack and how many they... If they only give one, where they put it, and if they give multiple, on which stacks. Miles says, in Dragon Magazine, Raceland and Elminster went toe-to-toe. But like in an actual fight, or was Elminster just playing? Because Elminster likes to play. So is Dritz more powerful than Elminster? I mean, which Dritz? That's the thing. In this game, we have an old version of Dritz, who should be stronger than he is, to be clear. But modern-day Dritz in the modern books is way stronger. Way stronger. So who knows? And the modern day Elminster's a lot weaker. A lot weaker. Wrathchild Automod grabbed that. I can't even do anything about it. For the name. Well, I don't know. I actually I don't know that Raceland's going to work well with Valentine. If I'm being honest. This whole intensity stacks based on the number of people the positionals are hitting is going to be real weird. I don't even know that it's no. I'm going to tell you right now, not going to be a DPS for me, just because I don't like dealing with the headache of abilities that have to be manipulated like that. But there's a lot of people that like them. But I don't know that Valentine's. I mean, Valentine means if you're hitting, you need to hit Valentine with the positionals, which means you're instantly getting fewer stacks. Like I don't know. I don't know. Ralstlin? Like with an L? That doesn't seem right. Hold on.
Step the bounds of the frame that you're trying to tell the story in.
Well, no, I knew Raceland's story from the beginning. I mean, he was always my character.
No, Raceland.
Tracy always said that.
So, yeah. She gets this side. She said Raceland. There was no. Don't put a capital I when it looks like an L. That's just being a jerk, J-Dog. Why would you put a capital I in the middle of someone's name? That's silly. Yeah, it's Raceland. Well, but that's not. Oh, gee. This is why phonetic. This is why you spell things phonetically when you're trying to explain how something's pronounced. This is why one of the negatives on the wheel is an emote only mode for chat for 15 minutes. But sometimes that's what we need to hit. That's the button we need to hit. Is emote only mode. Yeah, race like waste. Yeah. Lin like sin. Waste sin? Yes, Raceland Purina, the dog food company. Phelan says, I can communicate in full sentences with emotes. So you speak ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs. Great. Awesome. See you, Shevik. After we do this, I got to do my day 1 of trials. Tier 10 trials for the first time on this account. Oh, what restriction did I get? Wisdom 10. Okay. Okay. Yeah, gems are slow when you're just kind of creeping through this. Oh, we had some extra. We'll need this, and then all the rest will go in patron chests. Maybe that one too. That's a lot of influence. 1125 is where we're going now. It's going to take a while. Using all those turns them straight into event tokens right now, and that's ready for the event on Wednesday. Help us gear up Wrestling Machair. Wait, Raceland Majer or Majeri? I see one of the things on the internet. I'm just going to say Raceland. I'm just not going to do his last name. I'm just not going to do the last name. That's overcomplicating it. Played a bunch of Dune over the weekend when I wasn't doing prep stuff for the celebration. Man, it was wild. They basically had a double XP weekend for like all the new labs. They reset. They gave everybody like a full stack of 35 credits to run missions with. Ugh, forever. She got double XP, double rewards. A strong weekend. Super busy too. There were some of their like super servers, like their mega servers that are like the biggest, most populated ones. Like at least one of them went down and was down for a while. Just too much. They just couldn't handle it. I'm all like, you know, talking about those big servers like they're a lot of fun until that happens. My server ran fine. My server ran fine. But I got the rest of the contraband variant skins for my vehicles. They look really good. They all look really good. Got a bunch of new armor visuals, like skins. Because it was like double of the house script rewards too, so yeah. Lots of rewards. Lots of progress. Super deep into the combat line now. I'm up into the 60s, like level 60 something out of 100. No. But it's slowing down. It's slowing down because they're takes more and more XP to go up a level now. So it may be that I branch out. I may have to branch out. Do some other things. Get some other bonuses elsewhere. We'll post it on the subreddit. I know it's kind of a broad question to ask, and there are a lot of variables involved. You answered your own question before you even asked. But is there a listing where it's like has like what feats to buy with gems as far as which ones are the most important to the least? Maybe a list of the best feats to use on characters for different builds? God. No. Because of what you just said. There's a lot of variables involved. Start with the speed feats. And then make your own decisions after that. No. That's bad. Someone, of course, mentions pre-stacks, and they're like, this might be a dumb question. What is a pre-stack ability, and how can I tell the difference between pre and not? Oh, there's a whole other can of words. This is why there isn't a list. This is why there isn't a list. Oh, man. There's just too much. There's too much to account for. And then we have, where's my numbers? 159 champions in the game. And all of them have at least four feats, but some of them have 23. 23. So they have between 4 and 23 feats for all of 159 champions. And someone wants a tier list for those. Even if we said there's like, let's just say where there's an average of 8. That'd be what, 1,272? We can actually get the total. I don't even know why I have to do this math. We can come over here to feats. 2,211 feats in the game. And someone's like, tier list, please. No. No. No one's doing that. It's right here, folks. 2,211. No one's doing that. Oh yeah, no, I tried to make the guides have useful information somewhat useful information. So yeah, in the Speed Champions guide, there's the feats that give them, there's lists of the feats that give them bonuses. But there's still, people got to make their own decisions. My guides don't have like a priority for that character's feats. I have notes on them. Yeah. So like, some will say for speed, like I'll put speed as, you know, you want this one if you're doing speed stuff, or I'll put pushing, or I'll put situational. Like people still have to decide what they're trying to do with the feats, right? That's the 6,000 sub goal. Is a tier list of all? No. No. That would be a lot of money, but it'd be the last money I'd ever make because my head would explode. Trying to make a tier list for feeds. It's just no. 1,000 plus of those feats are generic ones. I'm aware. But people still are going to want to know, like, well, when should I use these? And they don't understand that the answer is actually never. And you didn't need to get them in the first place. Hail hydrate. Always use the 10% damage. But yeah, the fact that some champions have 23 feats is just... And when they add feats, they're generic feat. Like, hey, let's give this person with 20 feats a prodigal leader feat. Why? Like, just so number go up, like, just so that the number of feats go up? Like, that's all... Like, if they've got 20 feats, they've probably got better feats than a 50% prodigal leader feat. The only person that could actually find some use for a prodigal leader feat is Thalora. Because she can take basic feats like that and share them with everyone around her. Which is a very unique thing. So you actually get, you know, a multiplied bonus off that base feat that might be really useful. Oh, Shodan. Got blue sheath and open chest till everybody was epic. I started spinning at the notary to get feats. Yeah. Even if they suck, I get a bonus from perk or blessing somewhere. I mean, I'm just trying to work through them all, right? Like, I get all the notaries and just, I mean, where are we at? Hold on. We're just looking at it. Chest feats. I've opened 112 out of 478. That number's gone up quite a bit from notaries. Like, we are consistently getting a lot of chest feeds. Just trying to get to the ones that are going to be decent out of that, right? Oh God, no, no, no. Laura's speed team, rarely push team, but she sometimes is push team. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's rare. You still have to understand how to feat her out, right? So you could want those at some point. I mean, that's the thing. Like, don't just say, well, this is a speed champion. Like, you might end up in a variant where guess who's coming to the party, because you have no other option. You still got to be able to understand and make good decisions for your champions. And a tier list doesn't, a tier list in and of itself doesn't help you make good decisions. Right? Like, understanding how feats work in general, and how abilities get modified or what's going to help you. Right? Lurking Rider would like a placeholder feat that offers no benefit whatsoever, just so they can switch off the exclamation mark on champions when they've deliberately left them featless. Yeah. Yes, that's not going to happen. On that feed screen, what are other feats? That's a great question. Oh, I'll look at it again, but probably Stay in Enclave. Just off the top of my head. I'll go look again. But, all right. We did Mommy Vandra's chores. Now it's time for Uncle Strahd. It's time for Uncle Strahd. Can Strahd? Can Strahd? Can we Strahd this? Oh. No, there's still two. We still lose two and Dinar, so. Oh, man, this one's gonna be rough. Maybe a Belushi? Maybe a Cathris? Maybe we'll run cast DPS. It's actually not a bad idea. Actually not a bad idea. Cast DPS. Belushi. King of Shadows. Miriam. Yorvin. Thriss. Mark that. That in mind. Vin Ursa. I'm gonna make everybody good. You're gonna make everybody good. You're gonna make everybody evil, but everybody around you is evil. Oh, they're neutral. They're neutral. We can't put them in. Yeah, they'd want to be like this. But then Tess doesn't. I can't use Tess if we're there. Oh, dang it. Right. It's gonna have to look like this. Chris isn't getting that big of a bonus then. You're doing Dragon Bait just because Dragon Bait? I mean, this doesn't... He doesn't work. I don't think he's going to be super big in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's super useful. All right. Let's see what happens. Slice Souls. Velvet Touch. Rare Decker. Evil. All right. This is going to rely entirely on stacks. On abilities getting stacked. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what happens. This is a wish and a prayer to a certain extent. But like we got Blue Sheep, we got Cass. They're major stackers. They're major stackers. Major stackers, sir. Wow. Really? Look at that. All the way into tiers 10 and 11 from one variant. Ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. All right. You got to be able to complete it, right? There's 7 Bajra chests. And then we're going to go grab a few more over here. 2 more. All right. Oh, wait. Now, is this a garbage Modron chest? No, actually, that's a good tea. That's not the greatest tea, but this is a good tea. Okay. What kind of epics are we getting? Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I mean, we were probably going to get this on Thursday. Because this is an epic account and Eliwick's in the giveaway and we would have gotten chests, but... Yes! We got it the natural way. So she can come out of my rotation for time gates now. Now we want the sentry one. If we're going to be greedy, give me the sentry one. No, I didn't get another one. I ran the pity timer. All right. All right. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. So now she is, yeah, Epic 342. Shiny Epic 342. We just updated her guide as well, so oh look, we got a table in there now. I mean, we just need to get that item up to 775. Yeah, because I don't know that I'll get a golden on her. Golden would be 519, but we need to get to 775. But I think, again, it's going to be 32 platinum chests on Thursday. She may get there. She may cap out. We may have a capped Eliwick on Thursday. So hey, we were going to talk about other feats. Other feats. So chest feats, gem feats, patron feats, event feats. This is Thayan Enclave, and it's going to be Tales of the Champions. It's going to be both of those two things. It's going to be both of those two things. Because those are what would go under other. Wow, BS. Oh, you and you're making good decisions. If I could make good decisions, would I be here? Rude. Do I know when the next remove legendary items from like the legendary dismantle is? It probably sometime this month. Probably sometime this month. It's usually around. It's usually every 3 months or so. So I would think sometime in March. If they're smart, it starts Wednesday. If they're smart, it starts Wednesday with the drop of Raceland and new players coming in on Thursday or maybe Friday, right? Like, but this week would be smart, but we'll see. Who knows? No, it's Jadex says maybe they're just too busy with WoW. That's a different team. It's not the same team, so it has nothing to do with anything. Like the shared people there are like Sean has to be community for both, right? And then maybe David and Justin, but but David and Justin are more high level design decisions and stuff and development decisions. Feels like, I don't know. So the celebration should be a whole different thing. It shouldn't be attached to anyone working on WoW, but. To get the golden epic you need for Eliwick, we should get ready for your napalm era. Oh. Appreciate the K-pop Demon Hunter reference, but no. No. I was looking at I was considering doing like a community challenge like with grudge coins this month as well, but I noticed like Twitch they don't tell you, like they don't have any information about like how many channel points people have, which would be good. Like how many channel points are out there floating around for your channel? Like they have no data on that. So it is really interesting to be like, how do you even set that up? And is it going to be done in like 2 days because a couple people are just going to drop a ton on it, or is it going to not be finished? Like, it's weird. It's weird. Jadar is 95,000. Wow. He's got 78,000. I have one type of channel points here or two. There's only one. There's only one type of channel points. There's bits, which is like you pay, you give money to Twitch so that you can cheer in people's channels with bits. It's basically tipping. And then the channel points are the things that you earn in the channel. And then there's different ways. There's not a lot of ways to spend those. They don't give you a whole lot of automated stuff, but I don't know. It has 629,000. What? Lurking Rider? 705,000? Good lord. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And we do predictions in here with channel points at times, so You never know how much people have. Delco, 827,000. So yeah, that changes stuff. Because when you sit there and you do the math based off what people can earn, you come up with really low numbers. Like it is really low numbers when you think about it that way. From that perspective, you don't think about what people are already sitting on, because there's no way to know, right? But I mean, there's over 2 million channel points just on 3 people. 3 people in chat. And in CNE's community challenge, limit you to 2,500 per day contributions. You can, yeah. I think there was a way you could limit it so that it encourages lots of people to donate. It can't just be one person. Yeah. You have 200 time gate pieces. You could definitely get epics on. You're not full epic on the champions you use. You could chase full epic on the champions you use using that. But tier 4 is just getting your ability to get to tier 4. That's part of that is getting epics, right? Part of that is getting epics. I mean, we did complete one tier 4, and I'm not full epic on everyone I was using, but I did have a lot of epics out there and a lot of legendaries. So mine was a lot of legendary power on the epics I did have. Hydrate.
Just when I think you couldn't possibly be any dumber, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself!
Such a stupid movie. So many good clips. So many good clips. Clues are the name of it, eh? Yeah. I mean, we had a new ones that have clues in the name too. I mean, sort of. This run is going to be so slow. I'm like, how much time has gone by? So much time already. Oh my god. Why? We have 0 speed champion. It's rough. This is going to take a long time. Yeah, the thing about trying to figure out how to build a party formation is understanding you don't do it at the start like I did here. I could do it at the start because I'm forced to in this variant. You have to have your party in before Area 25, the one you're going to finish with. But I you know, it's based off going as far as you can and then playing around with your formation and trying to find something better. Like, you just kind of have to experiment and learn. And then when things change, you get a new epic on someone or some legendaries, or you get a new champion and you're trying to add that, like, the whole party could change. Like, you got to figure that out. Oh yeah, no, I was ignoring that one, Loki. Oh, this has, notice I have set area goal enabled for it to reset. Not resetting, it's because this only works on a free play. It doesn't work. Now, some things count like free plays. Like, I think, do trials runs still count like free plays? They might. Which is unfortunate, but this is a variant, so I know it's not going to work anyway. Oh, look at that weekly party. Oh my god. Feel bad for Briv Gem Farmers. The Laura and Eliwick in it. That was going to be rough. Taylor says, did the tier through a few of the Tales of Champions last week and learned a bit more, just tried to squeeze out like 40 more levels to finish. Yeah. Some of those are rough. I haven't even bothered on this account. And that's just for me. Oh, that is true. It's just the Artemis that's for everyone. Good thing I don't gem farm on this account, or Briv gem farm on this account. Never mind. Mixed up. It used to just be, back in my day, we only had a weekend party. The 5 champions with the chest on the weekends from the newsletter. And they decided they were going to have a weekday party. And it was like, maybe decide you're going to give actual bonuses that actually make people change their party. Because those are the same bonuses we got back when the game started. And it mattered back then because nobody had gear or item levels. But it's been probably 7 years since those buffs were super impactful most of the time. Occasionally there's a good speed buff, or occasionally, you know. An epic for Kazran in the weekend chest. Nice. Nice. We're at 78 out of 135 on the event champion guide updates, but man, my head is just not in it today. We're not gonna do that today. So right now we're stacking multiple champions, one of which, Blushi. We want this. Bosses defeated while alive. We want this number as big as possible. Big as possible. We've got a decent number on it right now. We're also obviously stacking King of Shadows, Toughness, and Brutality stacks. We're also stacking Mortal Pawns. We have 10 non-vampire spawn champs right now. Every area gives us 10 stacks. So right now we got a ton of stacks. That's a big number. We want that to go even higher. We want that to go even higher. What else we got? I don't think he's... Yeah, that's not... That doesn't matter. We just need to get over 1,000, so when we hit the ultimate, it does good things. This one's nice, though. But this is just earning gold. Like spending leveling up champions. We've actually stopped. I need to over-level a bit. Yeah, we can do that. We can keep spending just on a boy over here. And that'll go up. Yep, 103. It went way up. We'll take whatever we can get from there. She isn't. Yeah, that's gonna be a per area stack, so we don't have to worry about that so much. Drop expert stacking out. Oh, and of course Miria's building soul cage stacks. Lots of stackers. And we like it. We like the stackers. We're gonna get a big jump out of Yorvin, maybe? For danger sense, his max health is doubled. At 18 right now, which is a nice boost, but I think when King of Shadows finally dies and pops us toughness stacks and blows up real big, this may go up quite a bit. He's only in EO8 health right now, and we're usually seeing him at E10 by the time we're done. So, also need to change some of his speeds. That could be this one. Oh, let's do this one. Yeah. Hi, Logie. Thanks for hanging out. Does he have 2 pigments on one item? Yes. They're no longer limited to 1 pigment per item. There never was. One of each type of pigments. Yeah. So as long as someone has a role, like Cass can get DPS pigments and healing pigments. You'd put the DPS on, right? Harlock can get DPS, tank, and support pigments. Sure. Right? Like she could take 3 different kinds per item. Seats 7 and 12, are they good? I see them often but don't have them. 12 is Miria, and she's a great tank. She's one of the 3 most survivable tanks in the game. But her buff, and to a certain degree of survivability, is based on like how far you can push. So the more you're able to push deep into the game, the more she's going to give you. 7 is Vin Ursa. She's an evil bounty hunter. I tend to only use her in evil groups, but she can be used in any. I'm not even using her. Yeah. I should have had a familiar there trying to pop her ult. She can stack up too. She tries to tag things for as favored foes for bounty hunter, and you get lots of stacks based off that. I only have one. I need. So there's one. She has one favorite foe at the moment. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta add 8 more. And we get a lot more out of her. That's right here. You want these. You want lots of stacks. It stacks up here, multiplicatively and a pre-stack, so it can get pretty big. Also, if I use bounty contracts for her, she gets a bonus. I wasn't really trying to save any for that. I don't usually use that, but I probably should have. Maybe. Oh no, I think our damage is good. I think we're gonna be fine. We're not even halfway there, and we've got a solid stack of damage. But yeah, I mean, she can be good. I tend to lean more towards evil groups with her. She has the potential to do better on areas that have lots of different enemy types. If there's only like a couple enemy types, she doesn't have the same damage potential, but just because she has damage potential doesn't mean you're always using it. Like, I constantly forget to use her ultimate. Yeah. We want crit chance up. Probably get really cool. When she crits on her ultimate on an enemy that she's not a favorite, she doesn't have as a favorite foe, she adds it to her list. But it has to be her ultimate. It has to be a crit with her ultimate. So her ultimate has a 20% chance to score a crit. Plus whatever you got over here. So we're at 37.5. So 1 in 3. 1 in 3 chance, not bad. $116, E9. We're getting close to an E10 buff. Having to do this without any speed champions, just it's like nails on a chalkboard. After going fast, that's almost the downside of adding speed champions to the game. Was then you get used to speed champions, And when you don't have them, it feels like you're just crawling along, even though we're not. I mean, we're moving along pretty quickly. It's just you've been given an experience and then you've had it taken away from you. And it's like, it's like biding my time until I can do a notary pop. That's all I got. That's all I got to live and hope for. Yeah, especially with Human right now, where it's like one kill, move to the next area. One kill, move to the next area. Yeah. Did I get my final login day? Oh no. Oh, slowly sliding docks is done. No. Yeah, it must be done. I won't start at all. I don't see any announcement about it. My other demos down there. Oh, without a hitch. Is without a hitch still starting? I was hoping that demo was going to stay up and run for like ever. Until the game came out. But, I don't know. Why are you in full screen mode? Why would I ever want you in full screen?
Forever. Forever. Forever.
Gotta use them now to get through some adventures that would be real slow, as you can't use many other speed champs in them. Yeah, I mean, if you've got Human and you got the tier 3 buff from the last event, then, you know, complete what you can that normally wouldn't go very quickly because he's going to carry you. Yeah, I don't see any announcement about it turning on. Oh. Sad. Sad. Also sad is I don't even know. I don't think we're going to be able to finish everything today. Because it's going to take us probably, going to take us a while just to finish this one. And we still got 0. 0 is going to be a bit higher. Probably slower. It's not like I'm going to risk putting like Human in or something. So it's just going to be, it's also going to be slow. Basically. There's an E10 bonus. From efficient bookkeeping. We still haven't triggered the health yet. We may not. Ever. Well, I think we've got plenty of damage already. That's the wild thing. I think we've already got plenty of damage. We got E17 going on for Mortal Pawns. Up to E8. For Life Well Lived. This doesn't even active yet. It only goes active when she's in spirit form. This is one of those set it and walk away and do other things kind of thing. We're already 40 minutes in. That's why it feels brutal. That's why it feels brutal. Yeah, it's going to be another 30 minutes probably. Oof. Oof. Did I get my gems yet? Nope, still haven't gotten the gems yet. I don't know why I'm coming over here. It's just slowing me down. Oh, I got 100 free platinum on this account this week. I forgot. So I had that going for me this week. Did I reroll? I did. Okay. Yeah, I got 100 free platinum. See, the ad thing should be working right now. And it's not. It shows that whole thing. That's not all I want. And that makes the whole thing go away? That's... No, anytime I do any kind of thing, it goes away. It just breaks completely. I have to fiddle with that later. Isn't the bit school thing? No, it's right up there. Add in progress, 14 seconds. At the top of chat. But it's supposed to... Yeah. It's not supposed to look like that anymore. It's only supposed to show up when an ad break is about to start and then count down while it's active. On this layout. On a different one on the Dune layout, because I was trying a different layout for like a full screen games. Like where I'm showing the whole thing on the stream. I don't know that we'll ever do that with Idle Champions. I was thinking about changing this layout, but then I'm like, I just want to get all the stuff working. If I put something fancy on the other one, I want to put it on this one. I had moved it on for Dune. Only for Dune. I was thinking about just trying to make one overlay that I use for every game, but Idle Champions just doesn't, not conducive to having the game across the whole screen and a webcam. It's just not, doesn't work well with that. To then show like highlight stuff and be pointing at things, and it just doesn't work well. Because my face will be covering something that I'll be talking about. Guaranteed. And so will other things, right? Like chat might be over something, or who knows. I do need to fix. More accurate. Is that? Now I'm looking at stuff and I'm like, is all my stuff even working right? Because we have 4 subs towards the goal, but only one person subbed. So is it that people had monthly recurring subs and they're just kicking in, but then those usually are supposed to show up anyway? Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. All right, Max Hubert, thanks for hanging out. And we'll be back tomorrow with Baldur's Gate 3 Warlock run. Means I gotta install Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. I forgot. I forgot to do that over the weekend. Yeah, right after this stream, we will start installing it, and it should be done by tomorrow. Unmodded, I don't do. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never done mod runs. I'm just excited to play Harlock as my main in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Cult of Lamb's gonna have a Woolhaven animation coming soon. Interesting. Oh my god, these people are still developing this game. They haven't had an update in forever. I'm shocked. A long time ago, we played a game called Traveler's Rest, which was like a cozy game, but I got mad at it because it turned out like they hadn't even built out the story for the game yet. Just the basic story for the game yet. But they were stopping all of their production to add multiplayer. I'm like, why? Why would you add multiplayer to a cozy game when you don't even have the story done? Some people. Some people. Ooh. Cast and Chill has a Old Moose Cabin coming soon. Oh wait, are they just doing an update? Oh. Yeah, okay. Nope, Old Moose Cabin. Ready to open its doors. Nice. Nice. Viewer says, my first run in Baldur's Gate 3 was Carlock, but I prefer as a party member instead. Get more of her dialogue and story out like that? Really? Because Carlock, the reason I wanted to play Carlock was they were like, you actually get like her internal monologue, which I want, which to me sounded like that would be way more. But, 950. 200 areas left. In 53 minutes. 87 years. No. 15 minutes left on the speed potions, which is more like, you know, obviously. It should only be 7 minutes left. So we probably got a good 20 minutes left on 20, 30 minutes left on them. Still not the gems we need. Still not. Oh, 386 areas from max level on our fast core, which will give us some more damage here, more all champs damage, and then another speed effect. We only got 2 speed effect rounds right now. This taking so long is why we never tried this before. That, and I just wasn't sure we'd have the power for it. We, you know, we only have a couple. Well, technically, we only have like 2 champions here that have really well developed legendary effects. Storyteller, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grudge Keepers. Some more currency. This reminder of the games that came on 10 plus CDs. Oh. Yeah. I just realized I was thinking about like watching a DVD on this computer, and then it dawned on me, I don't have a DVD player on this computer anymore. I used to have a DVD / CD / DVD player burner, like read write on all my computers for I don't even know how long, like 15, 20 years, I don't know, however long since DVDs have been out. And I'm like, wait, what happened? Why didn't I do that? And then I realized, oh no, it's on my backup. I have it on my backup computer. I just don't have it on this one. So the new one it didn't have bays like that in the front, because they were just like, oh, computers don't have those anymore. What are you talking about? Like, you just attach an external one if you want that. There says, my first computer was a Commodore 64 with a cassette player add-on. I run the entire cassette for like 50 minutes just to load up game every single time. Oh, I know. I had a Commodore 64, but I didn't have any of the extra stuff to go with it. I did later get an Atari computer that was a hand-me-down from my cousins, and it had a disk drive, a 5 1/4 floppy that didn't quite survive the shipping. Like, it didn't work the way it should. And it had a tape drive, a cassette tape drive. And I had a game called Jumpman that had 2 cassettes to load up. So you had to run the first side, like you had to run the first side of the cassette and then come back. Like I'd go outside and do stuff, and then I'd come back and I'd flip it over, and then I put in this. I think it was either that I had to flip it over, or that I had to, or that there were two, and I had to do it twice. It took a while, and then I get to play it until dinner was ready, and then my parents would be like, "Turn the computer off." They didn't understand what they were saying. What do you mean, turn it off? I spent most of the afternoon loading that game. I've ever considered offering my services on Cameo. What services? Hold an axe, green screen, and a stone background presented as a sage dwarven vase. Oh, I've never considered that. A USB Blu-ray drive? Wow. Technically, I have a capture card. I could bring my Blu-ray player in. And I could plug it into the computer. Yeah, I played a lot of Jumpman. Yeah, I had a horrible graphics. It's why I just refuse to play like retro style games that are just really, really leaning into that tape drive era. I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. Is this somebody playing it? Hold on. God, I was on the Commodore 64 too. Yeah, this is it. There you go. Enjoy a game I loaded up on a cassette tape and would play like so much. Oh my god, yeah, totally. Oh, flashbacks. Wow. Oh my god. Oh, and the rope in the middle. Oh god, it was so bad. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and everything started, yeah, and it started deleting stuff. Yeah, you had to do this. You had to figure out the exact like pathing. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, Lee. I mean, I could try. You never know. I just know that I can't play them otherwise. Looking Rider still has operational external zip disk drives. So sorry. I mean, the good news is you could probably sell those for a good chunk. Well, maybe not. There's somebody out there that needs one. Yeah, that's the thing. Vampire Crawlers, which we played on stream, the demo of, and I enjoyed. It does remind me of Bard's Tale. Bard's Tale 2 was the first first RPG I played on PC, and I played it in the IBM lab at school at lunch. Somebody had installed it and buried it somewhere, and as long as you knew where it was, you could play it. And we'd go in at lunch and try to play it, because man, it wasn't like you'd get very far. But yeah, it's a blobber, is I believe the name for that, where you're just first person perspective and you're just taking one step at a time, moving one square at a time, and looking around and stuff. Yeah, that's immediately what I was taken back to when I started playing. Some of your zip disks have your backup copy of Windows Millennium Edition. Hey, we finished. Oh, just for the record, our damage was well over, and we never and King of Shadows never died. So our Strahd group is strong. It's just slow. It's just slow. I need to do the trials run. Oh. Right. No, that's charisma. We don't have a wisdom. Then. Oh, no Human, no Briv. How dare they? Lizelle. Put Lizelle in here. Oh, Human and who? Mon? And who, Mon? Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of. Do we have every? Baldric? Ezra? Yes. Lark? Anson? Yes. The King Shadows? Yes. Okay, we can. This is fine. We can do this. This will be fine. Just going to be weird at the start. Why are all the recent characters so big? Like, so much bigger. We've talked about this before. But Kyre should not be that tall. Kyre is massive. So is Anson. I don't understand. Don't understand. This is going to be a Wiz 10 restriction. Go spend that Strahd currency. 5 APs. Modron chest. 6 patron chests. Perks? Let's get perky. I'm feeling perky. Alright. And we got some rewards over here. Take those. Away. Modron chest. Give me something good. That is something good. 2 in, 2 out. From bottom left to top right. That is actually a really good directed T. I like it. This is actually a good, or excuse me, directed cross, and that's a good directed T. I'll take those. Do we get a good epic? Do we get an epic at all? Gee, there's one. Nordum's core programming. Not even the spec choice one. Spec choice one would have been like, okay. Because that's his leveling up your Modron core one. Modron XP one. Alright, next notary pop. What do we got? Blue sheet, 10. Okay, to overwhelm. Sure. Sure. Sentry. All right. Black Widow says they think it's the original Baldur's Gate. They had like 6 CDs. I don't know if I still have it. Which was it? Hold on. Baldur's Gate 2 would have been the one that I think I might still have the box of in the garage. I might have sold it. But that would be it. Just spent 100k gems because Strahd was too slow and wanted to add Human and Diana to the crew. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, the feats that can add people to patrons, like add speed champs to patrons, are worth it. I just wasn't overly worried about them on this account. I Lurking Rider, I want nothing to do with the organization of that. I just show up. It's just that being next to a halfling makes Kara look taller than they actually are. But they're not. I mean, it's the fact there's a human right here. There's a human right here. There's an elf right here. Like, these are not, like, they're almost the same height as Diana here, and but they're in a different seat. Like, they're just tall. There it is. There's 15 on the Modron core. Max. There's Max. Max Modron. There's our new champion, Max Modron. Max the Modron. No. It's not going to happen. Okay. It got purple. That's all I needed it to do. Why did that not go in? Powered up. Enable every output in a motor core at the same time. Visually, it wasn't showing it. And fully powered up. Enable every output in a motor core epic rarity at the same time. Nice. There we go. There's our level 15. Boom. What are we looking at? EO6 gold, E17 all champs damage. Bunch of stat stuff. We got time acceleration 1.5. Gold required to level champions up goes down like, I don't know. Health of champions 1,000. Enemy spawn speed 50%. Health of enemies down 94%. Enemies have 50% chance to drop 2 quest items at once. Q. I think max headroom would be a very short Modron, right? Wouldn't that be how that would work? Kind of numbers are people throwing down? A lot. Jesus. Okay. These are like serious people. Whoopsie. Oopsie. And then there's me. I'm here. Oh, I'm gonna have the lowest here. No, they'd be the tallest. No, the tallest is min headroom. Because the tallest would have minimum headroom, whereas the shortest would have maximum headroom. That's why max headroom would be short. Min headroom would be tall. Yeah. You and your min maxing. Look, I'm not the one that threw out a min headroom. I was just talking about max headroom. What kind of stats would he need? Like a +2 wisdom feed. They would need a +2 wisdom feed. I mean, I would feel like that would be possible, right? Why not? We're an int +1. Give him a wisdom +2. Better option, best food provider would be their sibling Max. Yes. Max headroom. Man, I swear there was a setting in this overlay that hid like I could check to either show or not show bot stuff. Or in redemptions and things. I can't find it anymore. So it just doesn't show up at all in like the stream overlay. So I was gonna put those back in. It's like, no. No thanks. Yeah, they changed how that works, and somehow it locked me into just not showing anything. I don't even have it as an option anymore. If I can find any other setting for it somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't see any settings for it now. Obligatory mention of their fashionable uncle TK Maximus. Don't forget TJ Maxx. TK Maxx and TJ Maxx. I don't even remember how far we went on our last trials run, folks. I feel like we got pretty far. I feel like our damage was in the 400s. Food truck called Maximum Overdrive Burgers and Fries. Oh. I remember that movie, and I don't want to eat anything that's served from that truck. Probably should have. That should probably be there. New champ, who it is. That'll give me more stats. So Wednesday we'll have like an hour before the event pops. Probably. Oof. Man, would we get that Zerial variant done in time? I don't know. We might try it. We might try it. That or we got time gate pieces. Oh, I got another motor on a chest. I'm leveling up. That's right. A garbage. Nothing good. Nothing good in that. PJ Pass. Oh no. At least it's not a. That's neat. At least it's not a play off of the old Mask cartoon. At least PJ Mask isn't Mask the animated series. And there was only one season. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. There you go. Everybody had to have a mask on. Everybody had to have a mask on. Mobile Armored Strike Command. Oh, I forgot that was, and they spelled command with a K. It's their. They operate transforming vehicles, transforming armored vehicles in their ongoing battle against the terrorist organization Venom, which is an acronym for Vicious Evil Network of Mayhem. It was G.I. Joe crossed with Transformers. Literally, like, they didn't even get original with it. They didn't even get original with it. Oh, there were 2 seasons. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. No. The first season was 65 episodes. The second season, 10. So it had 1 season. It's fair to say it had 1 season. Yeah. Yeah, I remember 65 episodes in a season was huge, right? Huge. So many episodes. I mean, there's only 52 weeks in a year. How is that 1 season? I don't know. Star Trek make your own costume book? No. I mean, I remember watching it. That's why I know. That's why I know about it. Because I remember watching it. Because, like, look, you sat down in the afternoon. Like, if you're going to sit down and watch cartoons, that was, what was it? You watched whatever was on in the string of cartoons. Eventually, it just got so bad, I just stopped watching. Or I just didn't like whatever. I'll be honest, I was not a fan of the Power Rangers. I was like, what is this? I feel like it had to be younger than I was at the time to be into the Power Rangers. Okay, are we stuck? We're stuck. All right, we're into 850 with that team. Let's get a pushing team in. Get more pushing going on. Do we have? No. Do we have? No. Okay, great. So we're gonna need Valentine. This is definitely a My Funny Valentine formation. Come on. A mark. And then, yes, Carlock and Dinar. That's our new power crew. All right. Yes, everybody gets free stack. Everybody gets a free stack thanks to Dinar. We will take that to the bank. Both the same. We're already over 400 damage. Everybody hasn't even leveled up all the way yet. Yeah, this will be good. After IGN's top what? Top 100 what? Shitty cartoons of the 80s? Yeah, they must have. I wonder if they released more than one episode a week. Huh. No, it just lasted longer. So the first season was from September of 85 to November of 86. No. It says that all of them were broadcast in that period. What were they doing? The second season, whose theme de-emphasized crime fighting in favor of auto racing. Oh yeah, they released multiple a week. Okay, because it was Monday through Friday, I guess. They released one every day, Monday through Friday. Oh my god, that's why. That's why. Wild. I forgot. I forgot how they do kids cartoons. Wasn't one a week. I mean, honestly, 426 is fine, right? For a contribution to the trials, it's the wrong button, Garwar. We're at 432 already. It's not fine compared to everybody else. All right, Larry Ryder, thanks for hanging out. Hey, Valdemar. Valdemar. Yeah, we were looking at this last week. I still need your game requests from that list. Probably get played like next Tuesday, or you tell me. I don't know. Tuesday, next Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday. I was into watching Mask because I would never get the toys. Heard about that edge, you would not have wanted them. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just watched it because there was nothing else to do. I mean, I lived in the middle of nowhere. So if the cartoons were halfway decent, you sat and watched them. Like around that age, I'd have been like 10. So, yeah, I would have just sat down and watched cartoons in the afternoon. Because there was nothing to do. At that point, I wouldn't have had, I don't think I... Man, where was I? That's another question. Where did I live at that point? I would have been in Oklahoma. Yeah, so there would have been nothing to do. And I don't know that I'd have had a go-kart yet. Once I got a go-kart, I was out. Right, I like driving my go-kart up and down the back roads. Through the time that would have been cartoon time. And then later a little tiny little dirt bike and I really can't remember what damage we got to last time. I don't feel like it's going to be significantly higher than what we were looking at. Maybe 450? I don't think we were hitting 500. We have put more legendary effects out. Well, levels. We've leveled up the legendaries. Denar's adding a stack to everybody, so who knows? Baldur's Gate 3 for like Friday? Like next, I could do next Friday. This Friday's Blueprints, but we got Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. From Lurking Rider's request. Let me pull up my schedule page over here. All right. Yep. All right, I got it set for the 13th. Continue. See where we're at. Damage-wise by the end of the stream. I mean, we're not even... Yeah. We're 100 orders of magnitude of damage above what the area health is, so... Our slow going here is more just that we don't have speed champions. Which we could hotkey. Oh no. Which we could hotkey, but I forgot to save that formation before I did it. Oh, Garver, you idiot. You idiot. Have to rebuild it. I have to rebuild it when we run out of bud. When we run out of bud. I'm on out of bud. I'm so lost without you. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make sure I got okay. Schedule template here. I'll have to update it tonight. Make it a little fancy for the rest of the month. Oh yeah, these dragons are we just don't have the damage. All right, let's leave. I can't believe I did that. No, I can believe. Actually, I can believe I did that. I can totally believe I did that. I'm just upset that I did that.
You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe.
Hey, triggering one of our new emotes, Black Widow, with 21 gift subs. Give me the game you want. You want played? TJ Simon, Riptide, D Yang, Pro Gamer, E Pluribus, Miyoko, Billiam Smith, Showdown, Nomad, Milinar, Dekaker UK, maybe? Silent Wolf, Nocton, Errata This, Cyber Chicks, Pogo, Batty Giraffe, Iliandras, Monkey House, Savage Lord Severus, and Potsy. You've been subbed. Game of Thrones, the board game? Okay. Okay. I think that's on, that one's on Epic. On Epic. I'll get that set up. So like, it could be Tuesday next week. It could be Thursday next week. This Thursday this week is like, there's a Dev Insights, so it's not going to be like a lot of time, but we could do it this week. Yes, 10. That's right. Your call. There we go. Running out of bud is what happens to the local honky tonk on a Saturday night. This is true, yeah. Someone had brought up PJ Masks still a time. Tuesday next week? Okay. All right, on the schedule. We get to 50 subs. How many peeps are we talking about? Like, as I recall, I have to go get them. I will get them afterwards, and we'll do them on a stream after. But there's like packs. Either there's packs of assorted, or I'll just buy a pack of every color that they have at the store. There's like 5 different colors. Yeah. There's a variety pack. There's like 5 different colors. Does it say that they're flavors? No. It just says colors. Are they flavors? Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out live on stream once we get there. But if they have all the colors, there's pink, purple, blue, yellow, and green. We'll see what happens. And that's for those who haven't been around. Hey, boom. The 200 Guides March celebration. March celebration. First one is I'm just going to try to eat a bunch of different peeps and see if there's any difference between them, because it feels like there's not going to be, but we'll find out. We'll find out. What's our Casman giving off now? E57 Uggy is okay. Yeah. It's not the worst. Do we have this optimized? We do not. So we just went up. 58. Hold on, let's check all of these feeds. Hanson probably wants more health. Definitely want a bigger Uggy buff. Oh no, that's just unshakable. Is there a bigger Uggy buff?
Choose me?
There's a bigger combat trance. There we go. Hey, a hype train right at the end of the stream. Oh, here's what it is. We'll take it. We'll take it. Already at level 5. Already at level 5 from that gift sub bomb. Overlord 40. Yeah, we want that. Okay. Prologue doesn't have a lot of options. Do that.
They call me Lizard. They call me Lizard. They call me Lizard. They call me Lizard. That's my name.
No, it's not. It's not my name. My name's Carl. I think everybody knows that. We're going to upgrade these because why not? I mean, we don't need to upgrade that one. That's a speed effect. Doesn't make hair can go up. Yeah. Okay. We've gotten a lot of different feats. I forgot to upgrade these people's feats.
Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call?
Lizard.
Yes. You're going to call the lizard. Because the lizard's going to help, obviously. Oh, 80% Uggies? 40% Uggies? Oh, this is going to be so much better. This is going to be so much better. Well, I'll even put the 20% Uggie in there. All the Uggie all the time. All the Uggie all the time. We're fine with that. Already looked at them. They don't have anything. Healing lantern. Sure. Sure. Now we'll save this. Now what's our Uggie at? E61. That's better. That's better. Thank you for the lizard. Toy. Delcoon. Where was I? Where was I in chat? Oh no. Ratscat, thanks for hanging out. Was Dr. Pepper and sour watermelon? Oh yeah, I'll try to find. Look, I'm gonna go not just to the grocery store, but to the pharmacy, because we all know the pharmacy has the best candy aisles. Even better than the grocery store sometimes. I will find a good assortment. I will find a good assortment. Level 5, 96%. Almost level 6. Cream eggs from Cadbury. I love Cadbury cream eggs. Those are my favorite. But that's not what we're doing. So like we were talking about, 50 subs is mukbang assorted peeps. Like when we hit the 50 sub mark, I will then collect a bunch of peeps and then I will try them all on stream. All at once. Not all at once, but like one after the other. I think there is... Oh yeah, down here 450 would be Easter candy assortment. Yeah. That's a ways down the list. But, it's there. Which would be all kinds of stuff. Oh, that'd probably... That stream is going to probably make me sick, but hey. The guy in the corner outside the pharmacy also has the best candy? No. No, they do not. No, they do not. Girl Scout cookies are great. My favorites are the Tagalos. I don't know what they're called. Is it Tagalongs? Tagalog? No. Yeah, Tagalog. Isn't that it? Hold on. God, now I don't even know. They changed the names. Here's the problem. Is they changed the name of them a couple times. What are they? Now they're called... Okay, there was... Yeah, no. Caramel Delights they're either called Caramel Delights or Samoas. Those are the ones I like. Hey, what'd I get in my hype chest? Behold this! Yeah. Those are the ones I like the most. Is the Caramel Delights. And you can actually get them like year round. Like Keebler Cookies has their own brand. Tagalongs were the peanut butter ones. Those are good too, though. That's my second favorite. I'm not a Thin Mints person. I mean, they're okay, but I don't understand why people go crazy for them. You have to like chocolate and mint as a combo. Like really like it. Let's never mind them. They're okay.
You remind me of the babe. Babe with the power. Power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe.
I'm so glad I changed that sound alert. Valdemar coming in with 25 to get us to the peeps. All right. I peep what you're doing there. I peep what you're doing there. BS no BS. Sibef, Zutar, Ethel, Brubeck, Bartholomew, the one and only Gut, Shontario, Ironige, Snowbringer, Ultima Chance, Miss Gray, Onyx Squared, Cool Cat, Edraves, Dashing Dirk Sloan, Adri D, Mago Master D, Albin Sama, Linvy, DD9, DD9D, there we go. Vanador, Rodolfo, I am Batman. Ishnary, you've been subbed. Courtesy of Valdemar, Night Road. My brain is messed up today. Just go for peppermint patties? No. Too late for the train. It's all good. It's all good. Phil Thought says, at some point I must have OD'd on Thin Mints because now they just make me cringe. And that was my go-to as a kid. Yeah, it must have been. There's just too many of them. Yeah, everybody loves to freeze them. Yeah. Black Rose says they're only into Do-si-dos, and those are the peanut butter ones, like Nutter Butters. Yeah, those are good too, yeah. We just tried the Explore More as your sandwich cookie with a chocolate outside and Rocky Road flavor filling. Interesting. That is interesting. Absolutely. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to have to like get up early and go to the store and get Peeps. We could do that tomorrow. Or I could have it for Thursday, since Thursday's a shorter stream. I don't know, I could probably go. I could probably go get them tomorrow before stream. I'll go look at the store, and if they don't have like as wide an assortment as I want, then I will have to look at another store. It won't be tomorrow, it'll be like maybe Wednesday. So either tomorrow, if I can't find enough, because I want to get a good assortment. If I can't find enough, I'll get it. But let me go. Hold on. Let me go look here, because there's the official website. Don't they have all the flavors? Meet the Peeps. Yes. Easter. That's what we want. Classic. Oh, yes. This is the thing. Classic marshmallow. Pop-Tarts frosted strawberry. Something I'm not going to say. Sunny D. I won't get that one. Sunny D. Chili lime mango. Cotton candy. Dr. Pepper. Party cake. Rice Krispies treats. Sour watermelon. Chocolate pudding. Tropical punch. And then there's marshmallows dipped in milk chocolate versions. I mean, we're gonna have to at least get one of those, right? Try them out. So those are the flavors I'm gonna look at as wide a variety of those as possible. And then we'll do a peep day. We'll see what I can get tomorrow before stream. Yeah, we're going to become peep connoisseurs. Yes, a lot of different flavors. I'm interested in like Dr. Pepper peeps. They taste anything remotely like it, I'm going to be like, I have a feeling the chocolate dipped ones are going to be like, mwah. That's going to be the good stuff. We're up to 436 on the damage. Monster health is around E400. I feel like we're pretty... It's like we haven't even killed off... We haven't even killed off King of Shadows yet for him to get his stack. Like we're not even close to max damage. Dr. Peepers. Oh yes, that's what they should have called them. That's what they should have called them. Absolutely. Threw that announcement on the Discord. What difficulty is this? Tier 10, Valdemar. We made it to tier 10. We are Exalted Legend on the new account. We are Exalted Legends. We pulled 49,000 scales out of the tier 9 run. This one will hit 53,000 if we complete it. And then tier 10 after that's going to feel bad because it's going to be so much lower because it's no longer the like first time victory bonus. But that's okay. They front you load you with a lot. And then they make you grind the rest out. They make you grind the rest out. We got people with a max Jarlaxle. We got a max Makos. So we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. I'm just trying to like show up. How can there be 2 Jarlaxles? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because there's one at the top there, and then there's one like 3 steps down too. Jerk. Oh no, my Tyrrell went up in damage. It was at 69%. That's why I liked using the Tyrrell. Oh well. But yeah, we're in the 400s now, Valdemar. This team is ridiculous. We got an E61 Uggy buff. That's just the faction buff, like the affiliation buff. It's not the rest of her kit or any of the others' kit. That's just the affiliation bonus. That's why the fallbacks are strong. That doesn't even have to do with the legendary effects, right? We've got legendaries stacked up too. We're not even full epic. Full epic. We got epics in good spots. Yeah, because we got the Uggy ones. We need an epic here. That'd boost our damage. What about over here? No, not really. Yeah, we got all those. There's like one more epic we need for Tess to really get the Uggy buff ramped up. That's it. We don't even have a lot of item levels. 15 item levels, 24 item levels, 15 item levels. 92, 185, sure. But we got 3 between 15 and 24. They just get better with item levels too. All right, we're gonna have 1400 and it's dinner time. So I'm actually gonna let this keep going. I'm gonna let this keep going because we're not there yet. We're not even there yet. I'm gonna throw a familiar here. Let Carlock ramp up. I'm going to dinner. Remember, tomorrow we have Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing a Carlock playthrough where once I acquire Gale, I have to keep him in my party per Lurking Rider. Per Lurking Rider. Cruel and unusual punishment. I did not find Gale. Maybe I'll find Gale useful this time around. Maybe I'll figure out how Gale is useful this time around. Because I never figured it out on the first 3 playthroughs. Although to be fair, Gale only lended a hand in the last playthrough. This is going to be it. So tomorrow, Baldur's Gate 3, Wednesday, Idle Chatter, and it's going to be making our 200th guide, making the Raceland guide. I think we have we might have a little extra, might have an extra code from Annie for that one. Nothing huge, but some extra stuff. And then Thursday, I'm not sure yet because it's a short stream because Dev Insights. We'll play something. We'll try something out. And then Friday is Blueprints. We're going to hop back into the mansion and play some more Blueprints. Damn. Make sure. I'll try to get some of this overlay working. I don't know why. Again, everything was working. Then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. I didn't change anything. All right, that's gonna be it. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.